Welcome back, everyone, to some more The Outer Worlds 2. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are in the second or third location, I guess you could call it. This is Dorado. Last time we went to the main story, which brought us to like this village area in the bottom right-hand corner of the map. We picked up a lot of quests, a lot of side stuff from talking to the settlement here, and now we need to go out and actually complete a lot of them. I think the plan for right now is going to be we're going to fast travel back over to the Guardian Estates, try to recruit this doctor, go here, here, and here, because right now this quest and this is part of the main story, and I want to try to do any other side content before. There's also a bunch of buildings we'll probably go to along the way, like this one, and whatever else. So we've got a lot to do. So with that said, let's go ahead and I think we'll fast travel there. Yeah. Fast travel there, and then we'll get to it. So got a lot of exploring to do in this new location, which has been pretty cool so far. It's a lot of it's destroyed. Just like a demolished area. All right, here we go. Where is this guy? Oh, not bad at all. He is right over here. Oh, it's this one.
Warning, this artificial unit is in existential peril. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. No result. Error. Navigation systems offline.
You must be one of the specialists the seer foretold.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
So we need hack of 8 in order to even get him to go there.
Farewell.
I'll think of something. So, okay. Right now we're kind of locked out of that one then. Unless if we find something around here that'll jot his memory, but I'm not sure if we will or not. That's okay though. We'll figure something out. Or not. Oh, is that building? Oh, I think that's the building right there. Oh, I almost fell into the water. Yeah, if I wanted to get to that, I'd probably need to be up on this side. One thing I've noticed with this area is there's a lot of verticality to it. Up and down. Because you technically start all the way up there until you take an elevator that brings you down here. But there's a building right over here that we can go to. And then we can go get this guy.
I just have to ask, what makes you think you're judge, jurist, and executioner?
Think does not come into it. I know my role is just. The sovereign, architect ordained, is right in all things. I act as an extension of himself.
So you just make up the rules as you go along? Sounds like a pretty authoritarian way to keep law and order.
At least my actions are ordained. On whose authority does the Earth Directorate act? Humanity's? Do you not aid the citizens of Arcadia against their will?
Bet you even thought that retort clever. What we offer is actual help, not just control dressed up as order. That's the difference.
Ooh. Yeah, we got Tristan, who is part of the Protectorate, with us now. So that'll be interesting. Let me try out this sniper rifle. I think this one has a silencer on it, so we're able to just take people out.
These things take time, Commander.
Oh, whoops. Man, I only have 17 rounds of this. Jeez.
To battle! Ain't recharged.
All right, go get him.
On your command.
About. Hey, got a distraction for
you. There we go. I'm still making it work with the Reckless Leadership perk for right now. Although, there's still part of me that, I don't know, wants to get it removed. Because the activation of the ability is really nice, but at the same time, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, I think I'm going to go 1 leadership. Could go 1 more sneak. I've been putting a lot into sneak, though. I'm gonna go 1 hack. Oh wait, do we have a perk as well? Yes, we do. Okay. What do we have here? Wholesale Spender, Ghost, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed isn't drastically increased. Face, I think I want to get Face Reader. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with the faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans. That bonus, 20% damage, is not too bad. Let's take it. And I'm going to take that one, but I also want to take another look here at what other options we get. So at Speech 9 and Leadership 9, we get Negotiator. Reputation gained with all factions. Jeez, that companion ability charge too. On your feet? Oh man. I gotta get rid of camaraderie. Yeah, I think later today I'm gonna get rid of the flaw. Since I'm on PC, I should be able to remove it. Yeah, I really want to get a lot of these leadership abilities. I never even thought to look at them. Assassin, Ghost, Silent Steps, Light Step, Stalker, Intimidator. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Speech 10. Ooh. But you need Intimidator for that one. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Alright, yeah, we gotta do more. We need more of them. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures. For right now, I'll still take the... Where is it? Face reader. And grab other ones later. Alright, that works. Every 2 levels just feels so far sometimes. Man, because now we don't get another perk until level 16.
I am primed to punish. Coming up soon, but I'm not ready. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. The arm of the Lord.
Reckless leadership really is a good perk if you're not specking into leadership. I think.
We know when you needed a stretch. About. At your word, at your sword.
Man, they are all just exploding every time they die. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How's performance? It's been good. I haven't had any really big issues or anything. It's been pretty smooth throughout, like, majority of the playthrough. Man, we are still fighting these guys. Someone right out there.
Matt, hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh my god. Every time we go further, there's more. Oh, that's Niles. Dude, this thing is awesome now. Which one is this? I think this is a gun that I made yesterday. Yeah, it is. Designator Burst Rifle. Take those. All right, we finally got them all. Hey, thank you for the gifts there. Self, thank you. The body over here. I should look at more of the observation perks too. What else you get with that? Oh. Let me actually take a quick look. What other ones do you get for observation? This one right here, Treasure Hunter and Keen Observer. Need the perk Trick Shot, though. Okay. This facility looks giant. Decommissioned, autonomous. Extractorium.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
There's somebody looking right at this door. On the other side, I can see on the mini-map.
Who's that?
Now the light is too bright.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me.
Oh.
If I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Wait, I can talk to him?
Oh no, it's no.
Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me in my burning pits alone.
Thank you.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence.
Why does it burn so bad?
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh. Psychopath? Dude, I would love to do like a cultist run. I have so many ideas of just being crazy. Anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer it here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, I swear. I just got a tickle in my throat.
I do believe a cultist is attempting to kill us with her words. I shall reduce them to a sword!
Oh man.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Give the order, and all the bigger finger's still tight! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Sheesh. We
Bending
just
my
cleared
ear?
this room.
I
Whoop,
hope you intend to point me to a... Speak freely.
my bad. A whole lot of supplies in here. And bodies. I will actually check to see what ammo I can make in a second, because we are kind of running low on two things here. Did I put the silencer on this, right? Yeah. Silence shots and increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. Hey, what's up, Cam? crafting. Let's go consumables. There's some long rounds. Wait. Oh, but long rounds is for... Got it. Okay. It's the heavy rounds that we need. And right now we've got a lot. There, 121. Good. I have 10% damage resistance. 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Not too bad. Helmet. That would just give me an additional grenade. I wonder if there's a perk, or not a perk, but a mod that's just like you gain an additional weapon slot twice or something. Because right now it's like I can't do anything. It's a little rough at times. Break down these. We're good. No party upgrades yet. I don't know what I did to get the party upgrades for Inez. I mean, for Niles. Because Inez didn't have one yet either. Grab all that. Oh, have Niles remove spare parts. There we go. Wait, that's the first time I was able to use like leadership or something like that. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense being able to do that. Oh?
I'll show you how a true acolyte fights! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Aza.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Nice to meet you. I'm Commander Casas. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Do you really believe that rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any idea why your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Well, I've heard enough.
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Wait. I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
So she's actually a companion, but she has a faction. I could send Niles back to Incognito and see how Tristan and her are. Sure. Niles, head back to the Incognito.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Wait, she's actually a companion. What? She's the first one that has like an actual whoa. A faction tied. It didn't click there. Like everybody else doesn't have a faction tied to them until later. Let's see if we go to companions now. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Every third melee attack by Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. See, the problem with that is you have to rely on the game's AI. And I don't know. I mean, it might be fine. It might work. But I think I'd rather go for this one, where it's a guarantee. The explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for a duration. Both are good. This one's kind of pretty good because every time, I mean, my companion abilities regen pretty fast. But then this would be pretty good too, because every time you use it, you hit more enemies. I'll take the 25. You know what? Let's go volatile. All right, we got the two crazies with us now. I'm sure this will be fine. Surely. All right, let's put her to the test by helping go take out this bounty. And then I'll decide what we do next. Hack 5. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of those uranium fumes. Okay. That's crazy how easy you can miss out on some companions too. Just by not exploring. Can I go talk to this guy still?
Why does it burn so bad?
Backing away
Thanks for
slowly
getting out
now.
of the way, Commander. I need the room to properly dissect this traitor.
What? No, that's not. Someone help me!
Oh!
Recharge for me.
Oh, I missed. You know what? That works. All right, we're out. Let's go check out this spot, and then we'll make our way to the bounty. And this place is just an absolute mess. Oh, this is where I was at earlier. Okay. We're headed this way then. That's where the thing exploded. I don't want to go over that way just yet. Oh wait, is that a mine?
It's a fight.
You're kidding. One shot, one kill.
Find another exploding thing. A mine.
It's a fight.
The complicit!
What's happening? I saw he was like running into the side there for a second. But it worked out, I guess. See, this would be the great crazy party to just bring with you everywhere. I don't want to go over there yet, but I will. The Scrapper's Den. Oh. They're a bit higher level. Well, let's give it a shot anyways.
Let's open prop. Step aside. One.
Almost. Tristan's getting stuck. All right, go get him. Almost. There it is.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, we got more of them up there.
It's a fight.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
I'm almost out of ammo. All right, time to go loot. Yeah, I don't know. It says a few times where they're going to be higher level, and I guess they are, or they're going to be more challenging, but we came out on top, I would say, pretty easily there. Good there. One sec. Okay. Morning, Sam. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You progress so fast. I don't feel like it. I know technically I mean, I guess it's because, yeah, I'm just doing everything manually. But when you look at it over the span of like 3 or 4 streams, it does change a lot, even if you miss one. It's like, where did these 2 companions come from? It is a big game. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot going on. Got a new helmet. Data pad. So what do we get there? There's the rookie's reward, which I got to level 10. But it's not really worth it anymore. Chain spark cannon. I still really like that one. Lock-on rocket launcher. Find your target by the will of the grand plan. Bladed ghillie suit. I mean, that would be cool to have. Critical chance, critical damage, evasion chance, combat sprint speed. I always forget that a lot of these have like other stats too. Like this one has critical chance and crit damage. But I guess technically my hat does too. All right, not bad. We're all set here. To the next area. What's up, Deuter? How you doing? Not too bad. No complaints. Love me a sniper rifle and some sneak damage. It's like my modern day. Oh God, what the heck is that? I see it in there, but I can't actually see it. I mean, we could go get it anyways. Go get it.
A lot.
Oh no. Ammo. I'm out of ammo. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm about to. Hey, I'm dead. We almost had it though. So the trauma kits are for. I didn't realize that trauma kits are for your companions to use to revive you. Oh, maybe, hold on. Ooh. You know what I just realized? My live studio is completely frozen. But it's still live. Somehow. I mean, I'll take it.
I am primed to punish.
It's completely frozen right now. How's 2 holding up to the first? Pretty good. It's honestly been a lot of fun. Oh, they swapped places. Let me use a different weapon. Almost got it. Hold. No, not OBS, TikTok Live Studio. OBS is fine for me right now. Alright, we're good, we're good. And it just took a second attempt, this is all. Good there. Yeah, I have no rounds anymore. Could use the rookie gun again, just for the sake of it. Remove that one. Give me 1 second. All right, we are good. Go see what's going on over here. Whoa. Oh, a loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of now overturned supply shipment. Primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. After carefully removing the primer cap, large grain black powder pours out. You and a gleeful Asa swiftly collect as much black powder as you can. Nice. Oh, that's a mine. And that's another mine. Shows there's like somebody here.
Dead without my Drina time.
Friendly company. They're mine.
Got him. There's something else right here. It's not the explosive. What the hell is it? It says right here. Okay. Up. Oh, it's this thing? I think it's this turret. Or whatever it is. I mean, it exploded for a second there, but it didn't really affect me. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's go up to this quest. Oh, explosive. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's gonna be mines everywhere. Hold on, since we're right here too. Oh, there's that giant thing. I think this is what came down and exploded when we first landed here. Luckily, I have my shield, so we can go around here. Let me actually do a manual save. Oh! Okay, my shield's not strong enough for that. And that's why I did a manual save. Oh, this is outpost opportunity. That's crazy.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with, then we got them too. It's not to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. The chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
God, I had a feeling I was going to accidentally step in something. Sucks because we have to do that. We're going to spawn right outside of where that room was. All right, every 10 steps I take. Quick save. Just listen to that, so we're good. Bodies everywhere. Oh, there's the... Ooh.
Seems a handful of Auntie's choice soldiers survived what transpired here. I suppose we can aid them, what was the phrase? For a price?
Wow. There's a lot of them here.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we lend an aid. We lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job?
because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but... okay. Actually, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess.
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language.
There we go.
Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or,
fair enough.
If all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I see, I see. Well, what's up, Ben? I've been running a lot of speech and leadership. How much are we talking here? Palm greaser? I could just pay up front, or... You know what? I think we can do business.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Okay. Solve one of his problems, but we were able to do that, so that works. Does that one just want me to go back to Abbott? Oh, she wants to go and get them over... Oh, so this is a dual one. That's kind of cool. That works out. Let science guide your hands. Oh, we can't. It is kind of funny how I'm a professor without any science skills. That's okay. We can just say we're social studies. You don't need much for that one. At least in my experience.
Waste of human resources.
It's over here. Oh, yeah, it's one of these.
Oh, another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into... Thought I was safe after avoiding
Truthfully,
that blast.
I'm not too shy.
Seemed to attract his romance
Stomping around on order territories, scrappers, and
They're both just still going. There's another one over here. Hold on, let me follow this to the back. We got some people fighting up there. Oh.
Weapon primed.
None shall stand against us.
This might sting.
It's interesting that Ozza has 2 abilities. Or 2 charges. Oh man.
Unleash my might upon you.
At least we got all reliable here.
Weapon prime.
Oh.
On the way. Alive. Recharge for me. On the wrist.
At your word, I shall charge.
Weapon prime.
Head from down here.
Hi, he just went down.
Step aside. Swine. Recharge.
Oh, leveled up.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There's more of them. Oh my god, it does not stop. All right, I'm running. One thing I've noticed here is there's so many enemies close together that every time you take out like a group, because you're covering so much ground, you typically get to the next enemy group, and then it's just a constant cycle of like 3 or 4 combat scenarios in one because of it.
To battle!
Can you save while in combat?
They're beyond my...
Sting. Alive.
Weapon prime.
On the authority of the... Your...
Auntie's choice trusted.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
On the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
I guess because we cleared out the Raptidons, it helps them.
I shall not stay!
Or whatever these things are. Not Raptidons, the Zeranium drones.
I must get the game, my leader.
I'm running through this ammo right now.
The capacity and range is somewhat limited.
What level do you have that gun at? Now it's, I think, 11. I just got it to 11. Oh my god, they're still coming.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
I mean, I'll take all the XP from this, sure.
Recharge for mayhem. Wine.
What's this?
Alright, I think we killed them all. No, there's still more down there. What was this quest? Oh, that was a task. Turn in the bounty. Collectible quest. Find the cards. Oh, it's this one. Well, I am pretty close to it, so... Yeah, we're like 60 meters from this guy. Since I've been following all of these monsters. Oh, there's a corporate trooper.
Taking punitive action.
Oh. You guys want to... Got him.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Scientist. They're capturing them all over here. Some free scrap metal. Alright, so that guy's going to be somewhere around here then. Oh, I'm going to take a guess and say he might be in that building.
Doesn't anything make you question the Protectorate's infallibility at all? I mean, their partners in crime in the Order broke away and a corporation invaded their precious utopia.
Quite the contrary. The outsiders desire what we have. The Order is too cowardly to admit they want what the Protectorate has. The Order's jealousy weakened us from within, allowing the opening for Auntie's choice to invade. We were not imperfect. It is everyone else who was.
You just keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. How is the Cultist
Hey, Tristan.
bringing...
Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao?
If you seek to taunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like yourself.
See, that's just it. You act all high and mighty, but you're as scary to people as I am.
Wrongdoers fear me, most certainly. But loyal subjects admire me. I might go so far as to say I am adored, far and wide.
No, they're terrified of you. I should know. I grew up having nightmares of being judged unworthy.
You mean for doing something like, oh, joining an insane religious cult?
You're dumber than you look. And that's saying something.
That's funny. They're both in a cult, but in different formats. Or different text font.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
Oh, so they're not over here. What is this? Salaried Sentry, Sentry subsidiary. Fort Endurance. Hazard nearby. Whoa. Okay.
Get you gone.
Allowed to go over there.
Even I know Auntie's Choice would never keep a live mantisaur in their midst. Surely they saw my approach and chose to stage this.
Wait, he's wearing a hat.
I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Okay. Interesting. One sec, chat. All right, I am back. See what they have.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
No need for smiting or interrogations. I'm just a regular person passing by.
Spectacular. We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's Choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
Sure. And what do you do here?
This is where we train Auntie's first division of post-negotiation Mantisaur aggressors, under Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most commander at Fort Endurance. Executive Wojciech says he is pleased to welcome a future customer into our base.
You can't be serious.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's a Mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
It seems like someone has a morale problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
The last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to get your mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I'll see if I can't find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Sure.
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
What if he's right? Well, it sounds crazy, but what if he's right? You'll have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Sure? Are you sure? Says the person who's in a cult.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Just passing through and you looked interesting. Just thought I'd say hi.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
My bad. Whoa, jeez. What we got here? A lot of attachments. Plasma pistol. converter. It's really nice that they have the ability to convert some of these weapons. Sniper rifle, telescopic sight. I think I have one of those. All right, I'm gonna save for right now. Is anyone in here?
Hey,
oh, there's a doctor.
So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought
That's
to you
a
by
name.
Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Yeah, I think I have a few corrosive weapons. Pretty sure. Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
I'm sure you would. That depends entirely on what you've got. What do you have? Air-cooled machine gun, sawed-off barrel. Corrosion shock. Biomass grenade. Oh, I'm buying the advanced decryption key. Every time. Corporate trooper. Might as well go up since we're right here. Can I see where the... Oh, there's the pupa.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the one downstairs?
Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Careful, I have a Protectorate guy right behind me. Oh, this one would reduce it. Oh, an entire universe to expand into, and you've all chosen to fight for the same few rocks. Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
Fair enough. We have here. We need hack 5. All right, I think I'm gonna go back down and try to find that doctor.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey,
free?
Stranger, please.
Why are you in
help
there?
Me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean railroad you?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So, how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen? Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
All right, I'll go talk to him. Let's hope he buys your Crabble story.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Fair enough. Interesting. Which one is that? Tell them about the allergies. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this rude dude.
Back? Why?
I spoke with your suspect, and it's pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
Medical. She makes it sound incredibly likely that Cuddy died from an allergic reaction.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is? Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, Did you say Crabble?
Yeah, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So what's this got to do with him eating crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
So you knew he was allergic and added crabble stock to the stew anyways?
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Well, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening. No. I was trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on a murder charge to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting Bardot won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone
used it on his body,
Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation.
I see.
I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
You mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
Alright, I can do that.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Okay. Let me see what she says.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yeah, I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you. But please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Okay. Where was the body? He said it was in the tower.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to... You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't...
Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. Like over here. In this tower. Where'd the body go? Nobody will ever know. All right, let's go talk to him again.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which
That
is
was
a surprise
fast.
to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Ensure Bardo's been released.
You did it! You actually did it!
I did.
I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you like this.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
Oh? I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Deserved. Nice. Okay. What is this? I don't see anything in here. There we go. Oh, we got a silenced biomass pistol. Should be a card. I hear something glowing.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Oh well. Alright, yeah, it's all good. Maybe we'll come back at a different point. Alright, let's try to go get this doctor, since we're like right here. The sun going down looks pretty nice. Whew. All good there. It might be down here, and looks like there's also an opening over there. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or a drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal more, but you'll move a bit slower in combat. Nah, I'm good. Oh, there's a uranium. Do you ever fight in the third person? Sometimes. It's rare, though. It's one of those things where, like, personally, I prefer third person most of the time. Like, 9 times out of 10, I prefer it for games, but for this, it's just a little weird. Frankie? Oh, this is the doctor.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
I'm actually an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
I have the shield. I might have a mask too, though. The taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh Sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Oh, a lot of... Whoa. Observation 8. Ah, man. Time to get my observation up. Speech 8? What? I'm missing out, man. 750. Honestly, it's not terrible. Intimidator? Oh, no. I need more. Wow, that's the first time. Alright, well, it's 750. It's not terrible. I could just come back.
You know where to find me.
I'm about to hit level 13. And... yeah. I'm gonna give it... yeah, I'll come back. She's not far at all.
Hey now, that's mine.
What? It didn't say steal.
Excuse me?
Hey, it doesn't say steal. Uranium filters.
Acting like I'm not even here. Take it. Take it all. What do I care?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you want it. Engineering 8 and Speech 8 can get you a lot. Yeah, we're almost there. All right, I do have... let me try this. Oh, whoa. Okay, too close. Okay, I made it. I made it, and I'm dead. Man. This is why we save beforehand. I think that's all I can get right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. We'll have to go back there at some point too. It could go do this. I'm gonna fast travel to Outpost Opportunity. I want to go to the left side of the map, but before I do that, yeah. I want to try to clear out this section, though.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
There is a bit of a road to follow. I think I see some enemies.
Lethal missiles at the ready, Commander.
That's all on the wrist.
The authority of...
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a...
Sometimes it's so loud.
Use it to heckle them.
I mean, so bright, not loud.
It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for the brews.
Right here. Hey, look at that.
There's betting. While those order folk are scary data smart. They can't
Ready
see
to
the angles
dispense
if
judgment.
they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow.
Hey, they got it out there.
Stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie,
Oh, we got it.
being due play into it. I thought
Card.
hustling games of 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
No target commit. I'm on target.
It's because it keeps on running.
Step aside, swine.
All right, let me try going back down here. Nice little bunker. Almost out of ammo. Is it going to be one specific spot? Okay, it's... Nah, not exactly. Yeah, whenever we find another bench, I can make more. $23 rounds there.
Weapon prime.
Swine.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Recharge the mayhem.
I am primed to punish. To the complicit.
Hey, level 13. All right. It's crazy how fast this just goes, too. Speech leadership. There we go. I'm just going to keep maxing these two. And then I'll start doing observation and something else. Okay. All that time just to quickly 1-2. Keep going. See if I can take this one out. Nope. That won't work. Not going to be enough. I'm out of ammo again. That's crazy. I need more ammo so bad. I didn't realize he went down.
Recharge for mayhem.
Good. That's the worst when you like get close to a situation ending. Okay, now we're in this search area. It could be. This might be like a cave over here. Yeah, right there. Do you have the key card? I don't know where or when I got that, but gladly take it. Oh, nice. Another card. Oh, now we have 15 cards. We can return to the card collector. Consumables. Okay. What do we have no ammo of? Heavy rounds we're good on. Wow, that goes fast. Okay, we're all good there. Break down all junk. And do another manual save here. Sweet. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far. Trying to hit 40k subs on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, and every other platform as well. It's Casas Plays. Give me 1 second, and we will go from there. Alright, I'm back. Did anyone else permanently dismiss Niles the first chance they got? I could never. I like Niles so far. I was a little unsure like the first bit, but then the second, like once you actually meet him again, I don't mind him. Shock barrel. But I even like the worst of the worst, I don't dismiss companions most of the time, or like make them permanently leave at least. Not unless they choose to do so. How do we get back there? It looks like there's an opening right here. Right on the outskirts of it. Alright, just keep going around. Mind using you. I don't mind using this weapon right now. This, especially with so much ammo, I might as well use it up. It does go really fast, though. There it is. That looks like an entrance right there. Yep. Mantisaur nest. See if I can do this. If I had sneak 4, that this would work. And here we go. Hold. Sergeant Kelvin, final message. We weren't prepared for what we found. The kids deserve to be, at least be lower class. Alright, let's just go all out. The more I use these two, to be honest, they're pretty good with their abilities. Like, not bad at all. Open fire. Yeesh. Look at them go. lockbox. I'm still kind of unsure what that high security lockbox even do. Like, we find them, but has been sent to your ship and may be opened there with advanced decryption keys. Wait. So do we have to find them in the ship? I have so many of them. Niles mod kit. Valerie mod kit. We gotta find one of these. Oh, there it is. Oh. They did not like that. Kill a total of 50 raptidons, juveniles, crablings. Or I think these. Alright, let me just do a final check and we'll probably fast travel out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's fast travel. Wait, you cannot fast travel right now? Really? Maybe more of them will keep popping up. Now that we're escaping with it. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Honestly, I love this shield ability. It really extends survivability. You know what's crazy? I have been treating this gun like a semi-automatic. I did not realize that if you just hold the trigger, that you fire. Whoops. How close are we? We're almost the next level already. All right, how about now? Yep, now we're able to. Sweet. Good to go there. One sec. All right. This time around, I think I'm gonna give it to the scientist.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
First, I wanted to know why you wanted it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Fascinating. Good luck with your research. Here's the pupa.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Oh.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
They're attacking. She is really chasing after him.
With my spinning. A lot. Step aside. Quite the nasty way to die.
Yeesh. One sec, chat. Figure this out later. Are we good now?
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay, let's see what he says.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Oh my god. It's their own little bed. Oh, it is. Oh, there's a... Hey, there we go. There's a card there. Anything else? Nope, we're good. I want to be able to tame one of those. Let's go talk to the doctor over here, or well, the whatever they are. The capture person? Now that I have speech 8, we should be able to do this, though. And it'll be a little bit cheaper this time around. Okay.
Howdy.
Let's try it.
Now, what can I do you for?
I'm gonna buy some clean sprat corpses.
So, we doing business. The sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk price.
All right, let's do it. What do you take me for? I was promised quality goods, not inferior sprats.
Hey, these are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
Hey, oh, we got it for free. Even better. Way better. Okay, I'm gonna go back over. Ooh, but then we could go that way. Go back over here for a second. One sec, chat. Oh, we got another body over here. Yeah, I guess I never came up this way. Well, oh no, I did. What's going on over here? There's no one alive over here, though. Some crude biomass and some chocolate in one. It shows that there's a building over here. Oops. Oh, okay, it's just this part. It's like a landing
I was
pad.
expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Trooper Moody.
Friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not.
I do not.
The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Medical 3. Man, I need to get Medical 3. I've noticed so many of them have Medical 3. Sounds like easy bits, but what happened after they resume construction?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
The Order's anti-air guns really give you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
One sec, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we will see what we have next. Alright, we're good.
Feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Well, he didn't say I can't take things. He said he just can't see me take things. Wait, was there an elevator that actually get up? Hazard nearby? Oh. So you can get up to it from there. I didn't realize there was an elevator back there. Man, this looks like it would be a nice landing pad, too. If they put the time into it. Alright, let's go to this spot. We're going to start making our way over to the left side of the map. I got a structure right here. I've learned the hard way how important skipping these structures end up being if you do skip them. Oh, we have 25 grenades. Holy. Save over here.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Wearing one of the masks.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
I was gonna say, wait, I didn't think that they have hazard pay, but it's the Earth Directorate that doesn't have hazard pay. Unfortunately. Hold. Oh, there's an explosive. Whew. I don't think I can get in there. Yeah. I think that part would instantly kill me. What's over here? Oh, okay, that is that one. Is there mines over here? That looks like a nice flower. I guess I should have just fast traveled over to this section to begin with. Oh no. I looked away for a second. I didn't realize I was walking right into it. Everyone must do their part to protect us. That's kind of a cool look there. All right, yeah, let's fast travel over here. I honestly didn't even realize there was a difference between light, medium, and high armor. I think now we're across. Yep. We're on to the other side. Good. Save again. Sorry, a light flickered. I was like, what? Making sure everything's good. There's a bunch of sprats over here. It's like a whole village, but nobody's here. What the? Wait. There's two sprats. I heard like the whisper there for a second. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Weapon prime. This might sting a lot.
Unleash my might upon them.
Recharge for me. Shoot the enemy.
Where's my light?
I shall not stay your execution.
Oh, out of ammo. All right, let me swap weapons. We're not using the knife right now, so we might as well just drop that. Not gonna use those. Machine pistol. Ooh, that's our first frost weapon. Leo's the Hunt. I'm gonna put the sniper rifle in number 3. Fires a single heavy damage projectile. Great against armor. I will try this. Lockpick 8. And now we're really in the parts where it's like, you need everything. If you really want the good stuff, it needs to be 8. Oh, there's a rift opening right there too.
Prosecuting viscerally. In due time, I'm on
Target, Commander. A lot.
Not bad. Getting a little distracted here, but that's okay. All right. Let's go ahead and turn around. We're just clearing out more enemies. There's another rift right there, too. And try going up. I just want to discover it, so that way we have it marked on the map. Commander, another rift. I'll mark it on your map. Another rift needs your assistance. What's up, Branny? Okay. There's nothing else over here? Just a bunch of sprats. And whatever this thing is. Maybe something else will bring me back here. Alright, we press onward. It's like when we're in close quarters, the light is too bright. Wow, there's even stuff up here. They've really put items all over it. Ideally, you'd think, well, initially you would think that you can't even go that far, but then turns out you can. Oh, this is more of that village. But yeah, at last I finally got this. It's a trooper. Entry 34. Ferrochromium. Oh. Ex-Ante's Choice Employee Baylor. Ain't no coward enough. Spent weeks sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole. And sure as the solar flare, I didn't need whisperings to tell me how many kids. Huh. Maybe it's just part of the cultist. This is a pretty detailed setup, though. Try going into this tower. Rejuvenating converter. Trauma kit. N-ray disperser. Recipe N-ray disperser.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer.
Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
Huh. So they came up behind him and got him out. Let me see what the new piece of gear that we just got was. I saw something that was like... Whoa. Synergy boosters, companion gain plus 20% damage resistance while the player is below 50% health. But then I would have to replace that with my current helmet bonus, which allows me to have 3 weapons. Immunity to N-ray side effects. All right, let me do another save here because we're about to go into a firefight. That's... Oh, it's dependent on your gun. Like, now it's fine. Oh, or is that saying it'll be a kill shot? Oh, that's a kill shot for sure.
Something tells me this facility does not usually smoke from multiple points.
Get to do a little bit of sniping for once. Okay. So we need to go in that way.
Damn it all. The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
That I figured. Just check in any other items to grab here. All right, we're going in. It's always nice whenever you have a... Oh, it's because I still have that bonus. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak damage. Minus 25 base health, plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, and 100% sneak attack damage. I think I might take it. We lose a little bit of base health, but I'm going to take it. Accepted 3 flaws.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
What's up, James? Yeah. I've been here for a bit, I think. Unless if there was like an issue. At least I haven't left. Trip blade.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Oh, really? It said it ended? Hold on, well I'm gonna refresh it anyways, cause it's like it's stuck for me. So I'll actually restart it. It's been frozen for like 2 hours. but it's been working fine. So let me actually just close it out and then we'll start it fresh. One sec, chat. Waiting for this to reopen. We got a lot of assault rifle ammo, so whenever I need to use that again, I'll be ready. Honestly, I really like that flaw. The 100% sneak damage sounds awesome. Okay, now this should be good now, hopefully. If you jump a lot, you'll get a flaw too. Yo, what's up, Sith? Just jump a lot. Oh well. I didn't get it there. I got the pop for the one where I looked at the sun for too long. I don't know how you're supposed to solve these. Oh. The controls below are for use for a case of lockdown override after taking all the proper precautions. Acting any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Oh, so this will open each facility door. We just don't know which ones. Whoa. Ouch, ouch. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Oh, we can talk to them. I was gonna say, can I talk?
6 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Oh. You're hurt pretty bad. I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
It's a good thing I died back there, because, oh my god. I just assassinated this person a second ago. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Stop, yeah, thank you for the follow. Guns, melee. Huh. There are invisible cultists here? You gotta be kidding.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device.
Yeah, I got
that
you
may
right
render
after
the
this,
cultists
W.
Far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget, seeing the unseen seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby, but with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but sounds like I got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay. Wow. Again, good thing I talked to her. That could have been really bad. When you get a sec, I was wondering the comparisons to the first and New Vegas with quest depth, reputation system, and depth of choices. So it seems like there's a lot, especially comparing it to the first one here. You have way more different ways of going about things. There's so many different things. I'm trying to think of how to, because there's a lot, right? There's so much, and I'm trying to think of how to put the words together to explain it exactly. There's some moments where making a choice seems like it's a very simple choice, but then it has more impact than you realize. And for example, without giving too much info, there was a part where I made a choice on who to support, and after doing so, some people moved around. Now at the time, it was just this sounds best, I'm just gonna do this. If I had not done that, there would have been some very, very big repercussions if I didn't do that. Because it turns out later, there's something else that affects that, and I would have had to choose one or the other. I'm being very, very, very vague, but it was a choice at the time where I made, and I was like, all right, this sounds best. I'm going to do this. It worked. And if I didn't do that, then I would have had a very big issue. It's without giving any like detail and stuff. And yeah, the reputation with system, I think has been pretty good. Like now I have a perk that shows me where if I'm talking to somebody and if I do something that they don't like, then it'll actually tell me, hey, if you select this option, you're going to lose reputation with them. And there's a lot of like constant, like I'm helping out random people, I'm getting more reputation. I have a perk too. This witty perk stops me from ever going under neutral with a faction. Without that perk, you can go completely hostile, but with this witty perk, I can do anything I want and never go under, essentially. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty nice. If you want to keep it, I haven't had to use it really, because I've honestly been doing like, I've honestly haven't really had any issues or moments where I needed to yet, because I'm also trying to keep everybody in good spirits thus far. But that was an optional perk that you can pick up in the beginning. Like, you don't have to use that one. I don't know how to get this door open. Do you think the game is good enough to finish and good enough to replay as well? Without a doubt. For me, personally, yeah. I mean, I've done every side quest so far, which some have been pretty straightforward, but for the most part, like, it doesn't feel like there's been a bunch of quest chains, like after you complete one quest and another quest follows up for that one yet. But there's been a lot that are tied to the main story that make a pretty big difference. There we go. But yeah, I'm already thinking of different things I would have, like for when I was bringing up that, oh, if I hadn't done that one thing earlier, I would have had big repercussions. In a second playthrough, if I was doing I don't care what happens to any of these people or things, in that playthrough, I would have leaned into it.
Let us hope this is not one of the Order's unstable prototypes.
We got the N-ray scanner. Ah, so this is what lets you see enemies that are invisible. See enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain an additional critical hit chance. That's pretty cool. First playthrough is always Paragon attempted. Yeah, for the most part. I wanna see things play out, you know, the more happy way. The guy right there.
My might upon them.
Wrist weapon prime. With both eyes open.
That's interesting. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I would say if you like RPGs, you're going to have a good time with this one. I also think the intro is pretty strong. I think it sets up the story pretty good. Oh, now I can see where this... Okay. Scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Oh, that's a huge difference. So this one, 2, 3. One.
That should do it.
We're in.
Let's get on with the killing.
Oh my god, that is a... Whew. Is it better than Starfield, which I would actually rate like a 6, 7, in my opinion? I think so. I think if you like Starfield, like I still really enjoyed Starfield. Wasn't my favorite game ever, but I had a fun time with it. I think if you like that, this is pretty much a combination of like Starfield and there was another game I was thinking of early on that I can't remember. Try this. Nice. Dude, this thing is so convenient. I got a flaw that reduces my total amount of health, but at the same time, I'm able to do 100% more sneak damage. Oh. I can't use it. I can't use my ability. But yeah, I really think it's one of those things that if you like those other games, you'll like this one. It is what it all comes down to. And I think it is a pretty big improvement from the first. The first one wasn't as memorable for me personally. I mean, not only has it been a few years since I played it, but this one for sure has been a lot more like something I look forward to eventually doing a second playthrough. I think this is gonna land in that 7-8 area. He was over here a second ago. Investigate the factory. Let me go get to this guy.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your
Whoa,
work.
DeVries.
This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Oh, wait, from Abbott and Newell. Clemens. Personal log. Still getting it. Unveil. Wait, hold on. What was that one? Uncover further correspondence from Abbott Newell. Yeah. That's what I had a feeling. Doors bar shut. You know what's funny? I was actually trying to get Need for Speed Carbon running not too long ago too. That's awesome though. Oh, uh-oh. Whew. Almost made too much noise there. All right, let me let this regen. I don't know which. It was a while ago. I think I had it at one point. It's been quite a while though. Oh, you can jump through there.
It might sting. A lot.
Witness what befalls enemies of the sovereign.
Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. Examine the chamber. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber with lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. Melee 3, pry open the case. I don't have it. Man.
True transcendence. I have power unto the architect. You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Remember that weapon if you do a melee character? Yeah, that one would be pretty good. Waiting for this guy to turn around. You know, I keep forgetting we have the noise maker. Could initiate my Sam Fisher era.
A quick one, so every cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Enemy spotted.
Got him. That song was something else there. Yeah, if I knew how long it's been, I would try to help. I don't know. It's been a while since I used an emulator. Oh.
Look at the sad little soul in his corner. I shall not stay your execution. Retreat into a verted position.
Hold. They ran to us and then they ran back.
Found them.
Sorry. Fine.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
He's here somewhere.
Advancing to hasten.
Oh.
Didn't need to assault an arbiter. Are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
All right, we got him. Speaking of New Vegas, have you heard of the uranium? I've heard of the TTW. That's like the two games combined modded, right? With like Halo 3. I actually did a playthrough of New Vegas and did I say Halo 3? Fallout 3? I meant I don't know if I said Halo 3. Yeah, the Tale of Two Wastelands. I did a playthrough of Fallout 3 and New Vegas last year. Or I think it was last year or the year before. But I didn't do that mod. I just played them like by themselves. I always told myself though, if I were to do another one, I would go back and probably do that. But there's also rumors that we're supposedly getting a Fallout 3 remake, or that's been rumored for a while now, in the same essence of like how we got the Oblivion remake, which both of those playthroughs are up on YouTube. I went through and I played through pretty much all the Fallout games, starting with 3. I went 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. Let's talk to this guy.
Thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Oh. Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Requires psychopath. See, playing a psychopath with these two in your party would be so different, too. This has popped up a lot lately. What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental process N-rays made everyone visible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
So all I want to try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay. Take that. Give me 1 minute, chat, and we will continue here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. The uranium one has 300 more mods. Yeah, I was mentioning I would have played. So I did a playthrough of Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 and 76 last year, and I didn't know about that until after, or well, after I started 3. So I never did a playthrough with it. But all that is up on YouTube now.
The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed.
But there's rumor that we're getting a third, like a remake of 3 anyways. Oh, nice. Oh, so there's mines in here? Oh, that's great. Oh, oh no! Come on. I was gonna try to jump to the center one. Oh.
Steal yourself.
Oh my god, this is gonna be an obstacle course. And there's a turret at the end of this. Hold on, let this run out all the way. You can shoot the mines. I was thinking of it, but then I was like, eh. I would do that. You know what? I'll take the trauma kit. We have 9 of them. Dude, that's crazy. What? Okay. Now I'm not going to do it again, though. Oh, there's another one? Shoot.
How many times must I say only death lies ahead?
What the? Ouch.
Commander, hands for the thread.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
This is fine. Oh my god. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, we're good. all of this just to get to this guy.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Hold on. Hold on there, buddy. Hold on there. There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Whoa. Hold on now. Thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait, is he a companion? Because he doesn't have a... He's yet another reminder. Anybody that doesn't have one of these... DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Well, actually, you're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
Speech 3? Really? That's all it takes? If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Would he one-headed for a padded cell? I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Or a Logic?
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Brother, I was there. Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Hold on now. Hold on. No. Why would I let you do that? No.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Yeah, you want to join? What's your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I... What? I'm glad we reached this point now, prepared to die. No, I'm just kidding. How do I know that you're not going to go back and help DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Level 14. There we go. We're getting there. I'm gonna get both of these, the 9. Perks. What do we want to take this time around? I might take Intimidator, so that way I can get the other one down the line. But, what was it? Grim Visage. Or I could take the leadership one. Oh, negotiate. Oh, wait. Your companion's ability is charged faster and you will immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as a faction doesn't already dislike you, you can become exalted with them, gaining max positive bonuses. Easy. Oh, Oh my god, I almost missed that one. The abrasive trait still prevents your reputation from ever rising above neutral. Reputation gain. Oh, so you can get a perk that's the opposite. Where right now I can never go under neutral. But you can get a perk that makes it never go over neutral. Negotiator it is. 75 reputation gain with all factions, minus 20% companion ability charge. Woo! Oh my god, wait, you become instantly. Whoa. Holy. Dude, that's crazy. Okay.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Do we have anything else in here? How do we get out? Oh, here we go. Maintenance hatch key card used. Did you see what you can get now that you have Negotiator? Is there another one? Not that I can see. Intimidator, Charlatan, Speech. Unless if, that's crazy, you can get Serial Killer. Max health per heart collected. After killing a human, you get a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Dude. Some of these are crazy. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn... Oh. Oh, is this his office? Turn on my light in here. N radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Visible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Huh. I mean, that's not bad, really. The worst thing is you take an additional 5% damage as yeah. I'm gonna not do it. Oh, that's where this brings us to. Okay. Hold on, I want to go back the other way. Nice slide. Every time you say N-Ray, it makes you sound like you hate Argonians. Oh, wait. Is this where I just came from? I thought there was another path. Oh. Oh, really? Whoops.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sounds good. All right. Well, we still have to go down here. Right? I don't know where his office was. Going back. All right, we'll see where this takes me. Supposedly it's taking me back outside, but... Oh, his office might be right here. Who's drinking? They're drinking at the entrance. Unbar and open. I need to check our ship for those lock boxes. Wait, we got more of these. More mural pieces. Nice. What's the level up screen look like? It'll bring you to this right here. So you have your skills, and then what, depending on how high your skills are, will depend on a perk that you unlock. So every level you get 2 skill points. But then every 2 levels, you get 1 perk point. Which is why we have these so far. So at level 15, I'll get 2 more skill points. And then at level 16, I'll get 2 more skill points, but then 1 more perk point. And so on. The train used to come right into this part. don't know where his office is. Still. Which we might have to go back in to go find. She marked something on the map too. Oh, over there. Yeah, that's the other factory. I'm gonna go back down. Okay. Now we can walk through all the rooms. Oh, here she is.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Oh, okay, sure. Hold that thought. We need to go to a doctor so bad. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. It's so odd. It kind of gives me BioShock aesthetic vibes. Yes. It does have that a lot. It's a lot of those vibes. Yeah, the art style is pretty good.
Victor, I fully am. Dead is, but if we and along, but I.
Oh, I think this is his room, but it's because we already been here. I don't have lockpick 3 to get in there. I love how, like, every time we step over the blood, it gives like a squeaky noise. Alright, I think we're good here. But now we need to go back to the factory. There's still the auto mech over there. Leader of the Renegade Cell wasn't the... She wants to search facility at the Glorious Dawn device to check any recent messages. Oh, there's... Oh, it's down here? What is happening? Oh, it's this thing.
Is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
All right, let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
She's not too bad. She's not bad of a character as a cultist. Every time you exit a menu, it sounds like you just started chasing Outlast. What is it? The like knocking thing? I need to go to a doctor to clear that. It's because I'm like poisoned right now. Oh, they actually have picture-in-picture? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. Where is it? Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh, it's back in Paradise Island. Oh, I didn't realize that. Sweet. All right, let me set this one. Let's actually go back over here. We'll talk to the doctor. We'll hand this one in. Then we'll go back to the ship.
Sorry. Got some kind of
Do you believe Arcade? Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Planning on doing the rifts whenever we find out how to do it, I guess. Maybe. I guess we'll kind of see.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Beautiful. Here's to hoping you won't need the eyes.
Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought somebody was like walking up to me for a second there.
One of those drones from Auntie's trees.
Why is... Oh my god. That noise. Yeah, I'm about to get it removed right now.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you.
Oh.
Now, will there be anything else?
That's it? I could use some healing, Doc.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Oh, good. Here you go.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now.
Be on my way. Oh, so you can only do the one or the other. Oops. Well, we got the taxidermist guy.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle? The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my 10...
I communicated
Until
your
the
prediction
abbot.
to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice.
Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
That's it for right now. All right, sweet. We're good there. Let's go. Go back to the incognito. Okay, yep, that's exactly why I wanted to come back here, because we got some people to chat with. Are you kidding me? Wait, you can choose? I thought you would just get stuck with them. Dead man's jacket. Are you? Oh my god. You're joking. You're joking. Menacing mask. Eyepiece. Tasking hat. Murder's best friend. Cuts with blood after each stealth kill grant 20 damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Huh. Lonesome Ranger sounds like an Easter egg. Auto Hacker 5000. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. This chance increases with hack. Dead man's jacket. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release spider, and it's hacking. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. I would, but I think I'm going to get the other one. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Whoa. Eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Up to 25% with observation skill. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them in... Oh, this is a decent one. I have another weapon that's similar to that. What kind of weapon is this, though? Oh, it's a managing task hat. Oh. Is that not what I'm wearing right now? No, I'm wearing the gentle person's. Native species. Sound radius for weapon is decreased 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Alright, I'm going to take Murder's best friend. I think that's a new knife. Yeah. Right there. Let me actually go deposit and remove some stuff. Get rid of that. I'll hold on to the mask just for when I need it. Break down all junk. Oops. Wanted to transfer some stuff here. Zane's blade we're not going to need anymore. That guy. I'll hold on to those. All right, Niles,
Commander.
what do you got?
Caught me cogitating.
What about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Help with what? Something wrong with her?
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Time comes for all of us, I suppose.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
Have you had a lot of instances where you couldn't lockpick something? Yeah, I don't have any points into lockpicking yet. That old automech really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by.
Hey, never an issue.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
See? I rest my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Actually, no, hold on now. You don't need the Earth Directorate to be a good person, Niles.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Found this audio log?
Found
I already
it, huh?
asked him about this.
No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... Yeah, well, truth is, I was...
I already
getting ready to
said this
toss that
one
whole thing.
before.
Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Sounds... You know, all these years, And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I'm all for giving folks a
Let's
chance.
ask what he thinks.
Commander? Really?
She's harmless, mostly.
Sure. About as harmless as a failing air recycler. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
I share your concerns, Niles, but I'm reserving judgment for now. Try to do the same.
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander?
All right, now we're
Is it
good.
me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway.
I've heard that one
Need
before.
something, Commander? Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
What's your opinion of our resident arbiter these days?
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
What do you think of Aza?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
All right.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
We're good. Oh. You're good. Love the edgy good character combos. Some of them are pretty good at times.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
Of course. What else you got?
Trying
I
real
know
hard
you got
not to
more.
be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Aza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Give her a chance.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding.
That's
Anyway,
fair.
Appreciate you hearing me out.
Another
Heard
follow-up.
the Abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than I expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already helped the survivors at Opportunity get back on their feet. Best they can, anyhow. So let's do right by them by finding out the truth. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Completely agree. You got a follow-up.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Naturally, why would Auntie's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
they're smart. They'll figure out the most efficient way to helping people soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're just trying to help people who's lost everything. Why is that so hard to believe?
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
Well, you shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Always. There we go. The game is cool because you're playing it and you let all the talks be heard. No problem. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I grew up with Mass Effect 2. So, you gotta do all the companion conversations, in my opinion, because otherwise, you might lose your entire team, or something along those lines.
Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Let's hear what she has to say.
Sure. Got someone in mind?
How do you feel about Tristan?
Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but boy, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath.
What do you have about Aza?
Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. So I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Aza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can. But I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
Got it. Okay. Now we just gotta check in with those two. There is a lot of talking, yes. But that's what I prefer. Like being able to like get to know your team and all that.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
So that's what I was not expecting that. But you know what? For a cultist, it makes sense. What do you think of Hierarch and Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Well, let's talk about something else.
Such as?
Tell me about the Glorious Dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. Such as?
Anything else? I'd like to know the people on my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I pursue knowledge at all costs. Unfortunately, some of my colleagues took an exception to that.
At all cost? I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
You know, there's something seriously. A charming metaphor. Notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Okay.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
I've got more questions.
Such as?
We'll revisit that. All right, let's ask how...
worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
I wanted to get your opinion on the crew.
Who exactly?
Each of them. What do you think of Niles?
Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through.
What's your opinion on Val?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
What about Tristan?
Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
You're not wrong there. What about Inez?
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. Such as?
Alright, that's it. Yeah, she's not that bad. I'm honestly impressed. Automechanical model. Finished drone. Which room is she in, though? I know whose room this one is. Oh, it's definitely this. Oh, yeah, it is. Rift sketches? Oh, even more rift sketches. Is Tristan down here, Valerie?
The cultist known as Aza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
Nice. Alright, final check-in with Tristan, wherever he is. There you are.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to De Vries's fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound.
I sympathize with him. The scientific world is host to pressures you can't even imagine.
If you insist. I too have experienced my share of strain, and I have never been struck by the urge to blow myself up.
Any
Inez's
others?
grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
What else do you have?
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers. Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign-forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked off and said I was a boot-licking slackwit. Well, next time if she expects to get off without a multiple-hour lecture on the sanctity of an arbiter's property, she'll be sorely mistaken.
All right, let's ask what he
Certainly.
thinks.
I consider myself an open tome.
What's your opinion of the crew?
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Aza.
I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Aza's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions.
Brother, I could say the same thing about you.
Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
She at least, like, I'm starting to think he's more of a cultist with the Protectorate rather than she is with the Dawn or whatever. Like, she can at least blend between other people, but he's like full force. It is by the Sovereign that I must do it, for I am given the right to, or whatever. But all right, chat, that is actually going to be it for now. I've got some stuff to get done, so I will be back later on today around 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll go ahead and continue. I think we'll do Aza's side quest when I get back, and then we'll go back over to Dorado again. But thank you again for all the likes. Thank you for the followers, the subs, the members. Again, YouTube is Casas Plays. We have all episodes up there. If you want to watch this or anything else that I cover, it's always available there. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. And I think that's about it. So, again, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And hopefully I will see you in the next one.